Hello everyone, welcome back to the Joom room. Good morning to you, or happy Monday to you, and welcome to the Joom room where we are back with some Elden Ring. But first, good morning, happy Monday, happy start of the week, happy day off maybe for Easter, depends on where you're at. Either way, we are here for just a little bit of Elden Ring things. We just wrapped up the big Volcano Manor. Defeated the big boss deep down underneath. Turned out to be Rykard all along. He was pretending to be a snake, just a standard giant god-eating serpent, but it was really Rykard, the giant god-eating serpent. I should have suspected such things when we seen so many man serpent laying around. But let's start off with just going through, seeing what everybody has to say about our recent victory. I'm really curious what the main lady has to say. Old Tanith, the proprietress. And certainly we'll see what's coming of this other lady who was also a lizard or a serpent, a reptile. I did. Well, she's impressed. Yeah, he said something about that, the mortality thing. You don't care that I got the great room from him? Surely that other woman has nothing to do with any of this, who you were adamant about keeping alive and not knowing about her reptilian fate. What? Ooh, she's impressed. I didn't expect her to leave. We got a whole contract to fulfill still. Right? Yeah, it's still there. Who are we gonna turn it into if you're not here? What? I mean, I guess we'll still do it just for the hell of it, but I feel like it might be past that point. And it's also unfortunate because if this door doesn't open with her leaving, certainly that's what opens up if you finish all of her tasks. Certainly. What would that be from? Somebody in the shadows? So I'm curious. Yeah, it's still saying the scout. It's still saying she's down there. I guess we could go check it out, see if she's still asleep or something.
So, you killed Rykard.
How'd you hear about that?
The strong take.
Oh.
Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a legend when he
Oh, what did we do? So is that why they're all leaving? They're going to the Erd Tree. They're going to burn it down before we get to. That's our job. We're burning it down. What the hell y'all doing? He's mad at the greater will. Because you got to use your fingers to talk to them. They don't listen to voices. You got to finger gesture at them or something. They don't hear your voice. They only listen to fingers. You gotta learn sign language. Surely Patches is desperately upset. He loved the Volcano Manor, right? Hmm. That's right. Surely it'll be goodbye forever. We'll never cross paths again. Who knows? Maybe. Still same old crap. Actually, probably goodbye to the rest of these. I guess these two. The fact that those make a noise, like I wonder if buying stuff affects something somehow. Like if buying these is what triggered like Dung Eater or something to show up. But who knows? We'll find out eventually. 100% for now. Forget the best path to get to her. I never really finished my point though about this door. Because I'm pretty sure this door is where you can get to that other side of that upper area we found. I guess through this door. Like where the bottom of this was. Like where we got into here, into that one big room. You can see the other side had some loot and things, and I'm pretty sure you could get there from here. So... which would also lead you to that path to getting to the boss without having to, or at least to that bridge, the first part of the bridge, where we got to through the secret way. So you could go through there, get there the same by her means, I suppose, is the idea. Dang, I guess we should have went and killed that other guy. But then we would have had to go into the mountains. Yeah, I don't know why we're humoring him with that. Of course he's saying the same thing. He was on repeat a minute ago. Alright. So I think this is a way... Wait, what was... Yeah, that's to the other side, to the street outside. The outer walls. I think this is a path to... I forgot there's all kinds of enemies down here. Annoying ones too. Not these guys. These guys. Anyways, this is the room we were talking about. Because you start up way up on one side, but you can't get to the other, and it looks like there is a doorway going to that other ledge. Anyway, I forgot about you. So we're really just trying to get over here. Whoa. Here, I guess we just poured it to that one. To that fire. I'm pretty sure she's more through this way. Yeah, we go through here and should find a way. Well, I guess we gotta port it to this fire. Even. Really just forgetting about everything we've already done. It was just yesterday too. Yeah, we're gonna soon be porting to. Oh yeah, we got this stupid Iron Virgin this way, don't we? Where am I thinking of it? Maybe I'm thinking of another area. We do got a bunch of slugs to deal with. Yeah, she's up here. So she is on this path. It's just not as soon as I was thinking. Maybe we could just skip her. Yeah, we can. Ooh, what's up, Drake? Good morning to you. Welcome back to the Joom room. She was down, wasn't she? How you doing this morning? Don't think this is it, but maybe. Doing that Discord? Being 9 hour? How is that even possible? Oh, you mean like as in other mythic runs? Within those 9 hours. Yeah, this isn't the way, this is a different. Oh yeah, I guess it's the way we could have went from the start. She laid on the floor. Surely you did some things. Each boss has 9 mechanics, jeez. Yeah, it is kind of like mini raiding nowadays, ain't it? Yeah, here. She even still in here? She's probably just gonna say the same thing. Actually, I'm curious. We just teleport here. Does everybody instantly go away? Any things you need to interrupt? They're like mega dungeons? Is it something like Black Rock Depths, I guess? Or all of Stratholme? She left us. She actually left us. Oh no. And she's gone too. Oh, he's still there. Door open. Damn it. Who knows what loot we done missed on now. We didn't, oh. Oh. Oh, did he leave a sword? That's not his mace. I want the mace. Oh. So you can still buy stuff. Alright. Learning from a sword. Well, I can't stay here forever, lady. We got a mountain to climb. How back she got on her. I mean, I don't want to spoil anything, but if only you knew how much she truly hunched. Maybe you do, I don't know. Surely you've seen the entire game by now. Spoiling everything for yourself. I mean, I am a little disappointed we didn't finish that quest line or mate. Well, I guess might not be able to. I guess it's still a chance we run into her and she still gives us the reward for that somehow. But I'm doubting it. But we got a great rune to empower. But we may have doomed her to an eternity of loneliness at the volcano manor. Because everybody left and she forgot everything and is content forcefully. Check. You never know. There shouldn't be too many detours before we really get going into the mountains. We need to go back to Round Table Hold, see what the fingers have to say. Is there usually one here? Certainly not normally. Because I remember one being like by the thing. One of the other goes. Whatever, I'm not going to complain about not having to ride the elevator if we need to get back up here for something. Alright. There we restore it. See what it can do. What is Rykar's Great Rune? Stores HP upon defeating enemies. Seems mediocre, but okay. Rykard was amongst the children of Renala and Radagon, who became demigod stepchildren after Radagon's union with Queen Marika. The Rykard fed himself to the blasphemous serpent, great rune and all. Alright. Guess there really is nothing else here. This was only the one tower that had like a whole bonus section. I think all the divine towers have been straightforward. Surely one of them's gonna have a door in one of these elevators. Some little thing. It's a doorway with a button to go down. From the tunnel. Anyway, let's see what the fingers have to say about us getting 5 runes. They said go get 5 runes and you can be a lord. Actually, we should go by the tree too. Let's see what it has to say. Surely it's impressed enough to open its thorny, bushy center for us to enter. Care. I don't think she's ever going to care again. Blasphemous blade. Sacred sword of Rykard. Remains of the countless heroes he has devoured right upon the surface of the blade. Now they share the same blood, bound together as family. Some HP is restored upon defeating an enemy. You do get the rancor, his fiery skulls, the terrible power of Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy, summons searing spirits that leave a trail of delayed explosions in their wake. These spirits manifest from the rancor of heroes who met a violent end. The Lord granted them an audience, whereupon they were welcomed by the maw of the great serpent. And within the serpent's bowels, they became the Lord's kin. Huh. I guess that's one way to put it. 40 and 18 faith. Maybe a neat one to get. We get any equipment? Guess we could buy this stuff. Well, we got the runes. Maybe buying her whole outfit unlocks secret dialogue to her. Certainly the other guy cares. But he was already telling us about how to kill the other gods, or demigods. And oh yeah, we were gonna give Fia the thing. After we went there, after we killed Rykard, weren't we? I feel like we're doing like 5 different quest lines that lead to different endings at the same time, but I guess that's going to happen when you try to do everything. This is really the guy who should say something to us. And certainly this dude comes around for something. Maybe he really is just there the whole game to give you dirty looks and to give you the gesture. Nope. Nobody cares. We got 5 great runes. Lovable sword. guess we could buy these. Right? I made the noise when I bought that too. Like, definitely mean. Seems like it's triggering something. Sounds like it, right? What's it mean? What does it actually mean? Like a much bigger deal to purchase those than anything else. Oh yeah, the tree. That's where we're going to go. Because we wanted to see if anybody cares here. Or if anybody's shown up from the other places who are seeking the same things. A war on the tree. I do wonder if this guy's suddenly going to get up and start talking again. Start wiggling around on the ground, but I think he's officially dead. Sorry. He looked like for a second, it looked like an elevator button. Just there on the ground. Surely you're impressed with my runes. But I wouldn't have been surprised to find somebody up here. Just to make sure. I guess this would be the place somebody would be at, hanging out on the bed. It says bed chambers. I assume it's a bed from that, but it's, you know, looks like it's made of some sort of stone, something very hard. How comfortable can it be with just a blanket draped over it? Alright, alright. One quick check-in on her, see if anything changes that fast, or if we gotta come back later to see what she's up to. But we should find multiple people up in the mountains of the giants. Tell me she died. Data cars, whoa. That's a thing, right? Increases damage taken. Disturbing likeness of a woman whose skin was flayed. Smiles with a serene tenderness. It is said that this woman, named Daedika, indulged in every form of adultery and wicked pleasure imaginable, giving birth to a myriad of grotesque children. So did she just die anyway? Or did she leave it behind? She's definitely not here. Damn it. I mean, I guess let's check upstairs. See if something happens upstairs. We already been invaded up here. Someone, I don't even know who. Maybe something different happened up here since all of this madness. Yeah, I feel like we may have not been ideal or not where we wanted to be in this whole, and how we handled this whole castle situation. I feel like we could have gotten here if, like, potential we just get here anyway through finishing the tasks and whatnot. But at least we would have seen the end of that first. Alright. Is it the mountains time yet? Do we dare? Oh, we were gonna go see Fia. That's what it was. That's the thing we were talking about doing. Speaking of making decisions that we would regret, I'm thinking we go with this. I mean, what could be the worst that happens, right? If she is still here, right? Yeah, she is. Maybe we're supposed to do this first for some reason. But as far as like major areas to go to, as far as I know, we only got the big mountains of the giants and the very deep area under the sewers. Not as deep as this. It's like technically in between here and Lyondell. Angel? It's all sadness, every From Software game. So I guess let's see where this sadness goes. I mean, we've gotten this far with it. Are we really just not going to give her the thing? Because it sounds like a bad thing to give to somebody. To anybody who you can't fully trust. And that would be anybody else other than yourself. That's right, you can't trust nobody, ever. At least not truly and to its entirety. But you gotta open yourself up to people, or else you just... you shut everybody out. You get nowhere. Society gets nowhere. Our quest gets nowhere.
This is the other Hallobrand. How did you? All my utmost thanks. With this, Godwin can take his rightful place as first of the dead. To his life, you are our true champion.
Oh. I was really hoping it would prompt you to say yes or no. I don't know. I assume it's just a better version of the other one. Yes, let us talk in secret while you hold us very tightly.
I will soon lay with Godwin, and it will surely stir within the new life of the Golden Prince, and first state of the gods,
Oh no.
as the rule of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rule, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our eldest.
See, she wants us to do it too. I was thinking that, like, I guess this sounds like a path to birth a new great rune to take. because like that great rune kind of got messed up or something. Whatever happened to it, became cursed in death. So yeah, to officially acquire all the great runes, I guess we have to rebirth this dude and take it from him. And she seems like she wants us to do that. Is that what I'm to understand? She says our Elden Lord, so it like makes me wonder if there's like some alternate path. Because for right now, the way I'm understanding it, there's exactly two paths to be an Elden Lord. Both of those involve burning the tree, and that's either we set somebody else on fire as the kindling, throw them into the tree, and we walk the glorious path to Lord, or somehow we can do it ourselves, set ourselves aflame and walk on in, burning the tree down. I don't know if this is like actually an alternate way in there, or if we still have to do that to be Lord. Maybe the tree will accept us, even though it refuses all. Literally refuses all, but look at who's the very exclusive exception. Or maybe will be. We can't talk about it yet, we're just theorizing. But yeah. I guess we'll see. See if you got anything else to say. Okay. We will. Yes, ma'am. That is a little disappointing that oops. Yeah, this goes down to there, to let down to here, to let down to this, to here, and then let back up to here. I do wonder if we're ever going to see Ronnie again. Surely she'll show up somewhere. I'm just not sure where. But I'm curious. Would she still be here? Oh, she is. Pretty sure it's just going to be the same dialogue, though. I mean, yeah. It's not that we want to be held, it's we're checking on the dialogue options, alright? Just to be sure, she ain't got nothing else to say in secret. Or nothing else popping up. I'm not fully convinced Volcano Manor's wrapped up, like the manor itself. Surely we'll see patches or the Doreen somewhere else. Maybe even the other dude. I get the feeling he's going to challenge us somewhere. He's very much strong take what the weak have. Maybe he's jealous of how close we are to being the Elden Lord. And we do have quite the collection of great runes, one body for 5 great runes versus having to go slaughter 5 of different enemies. If that's even how it could work. I really want to make sure we're not forgetting something else that we wanted to check out or do before we get up here. But I think this is it. Finally making it to the snowy land. the giant land. I mean, we joked and called Caled Giant World, but what do you know? There actually is a world of giants. Pretty sure he's just still going mad about burning the tree. Oh. Man, he's calmed down since then. Last time we came back up here, he was still going mad about the thing. We're gonna go grab this flame and then go grab the other flame. Or something, I don't know. Ah, jeez. Bunch of ghost things. Even ghost trees. Great. Wide, expansive rooms. Because I'm leaning more towards using the frenzied flame, even though Milena has told us not to. Oh, look at you. Just finish him up. A tough bastard. So a good gauge on what's to come. Certainly in the high level zone. We were cruising quite smoothly over the past several streams of Elden Ring. Being over-leveled, heavily over-leveled for the areas we were going through. Now we get caught up. Oh, it's one of the aggressive birds. That attack so much. That I have so much trouble with an eagle. What was that? Ooh, so many bloodstains down there. I forget what it was. Didn't think there was a whole lot coming into those places. Must be remembering wrong, or people are just running off the ledge everywhere. God. How do you see me? Who'd have thought this guy'd be so eagle-eyed? Worked out. Goodness, two of them. Oh my. Do need to upgrade our weapon to the max. Destruction. Oh, the tree. I get it. There's quite a few of those guys. I'll be quick about it. Take this one out first. None of them seem to be separating enough. Ross, it's actually gonna get me. Oof. Ooh. Can't roll out of it. Hit him. Oh my god, he's not actually dead from that. Oof. Okay. Just trying to be safe and get the drink off first. Alright. So let's take this guy out first. We got all them eagles too. Go. Do we go around this part? Like we didn't go this way on it. Okay. Try it again. Okay. Didn't do the strong attack. I was trying to do a charge attack on it. I guess. I suddenly ain't so fast. Okay. They're just gonna stay there. What the hell? Alright. Much better, but also much cheesier. Good. Just gonna cheese him a little bit. Alright, he can cheese us just as hard. Yep, just smash him from up here. There's two. Maybe you didn't see that. I think you saw it. Oh, it's a different guy that saw it. Dang it. Perfect, the weapon not fell off. Hey. Like a slow-mo backflip. Surely amazing loot. Oh, smithing stones. Alright. Oh, yeah, we didn't look at the other thing either, did we? Five and six, so yeah. Protection of a hidden temple in the guise of a bedchamber. This blessing is of the utmost rarity. Use FP to temporarily raise poise. The effect lasts longer than a mere favor. It said a deathbed companion will only produce a blessing of this kind for a champion, but once in her entire life. The sole blessing which she imbues of her own volition. Oh. Nifty. So Fia really believes in us. We did give her the curse mark. That was quite a feat to get it. Ice storm. That might be the whole ruins, though. There's some off item. Some item off to the side we haven't seen yet. There's butterflies. Good noon, everybody. Happy noon. High noon. That might be it. It might be all the loot to get. Secret. Not quite, but almost. It is enclosed. Every else. What a... How is this not something? Why is this even able to be walked through then? It's kind of neat. Just usually see those sorts of things with an item inside. I guess we could look up there, but we're kind of gonna be. You know, a catacomb up here in the Giants area. There's that. Not that we'll have much trouble finding it without the statue, but no reason not to like the statue. I look way closer for a second. What's under here? That's oh, there's an enemy. See those. So they kind of blend in. White stuff on the white snowy background. Okay. We'll check it out. Hill. Some birds. How fun. Nope, they're not like everywhere around here. This is kind of a big area to be exploring to see eagles everywhere. Is that the... Actually never a clear way to get up, but probably back that way is the actual way up. Oh, there's the thing. It's in the tree. Isn't as loud as I'm used to it being. Do we have a thing? Yeah, we got these. Okay. Not bad. Not too bad, not too bad. So I can go up here. Rather sneak on it, up on it if I can. Something's over here. Or just the plants moving. Oh, it is one up here. Just forgot where exactly I saw him. I guess we could knock him out and then go back around. Yeah, we knew it was going to be like a narrow path leading up to the big area. Was that the catacomb entrance there? That or it's way over there somewhere, but I'm guessing it's closer since the statue is not that far. Let's take these guys out and go back around, see what we missed on the other side. Back around this way. Do we still need? We don't even need any of them. I'm just gonna leave them. Well then, I guess let's go back the other way. I guess this is the actual way forward. Is there something on this? I already found an item. What are you doing here? Oh, it's one of those guys. One of the kings of the flame monks or something. There's certainly something over here by this other eagle, and that's definitely the way forward. So let's check this out real quick before we get too far away. So we're going to want to know what's over here. Certainly he's had some good stuff like this right here. Sweet. We only got a couple hundred of those just to stock up just in case. Is this the valley? Yeah, I think this is where we found that other one. So we can get on up here to this fella. Maybe we can run at him when he swoops over again. One of these is going to hit him. Anytime now. Maybe it's just a lot of nothing. But let me ask some mats. We did good one. There's the fire, there's the other guy. That would be everything. Much else to go get. We confirmed. Alright, let's go forward. So I think we go ahead and go check out down there real fast. I feel like killing any of them. Maybe we could kill this one with that aggro, yeah. Just to knock one out real fast. For the heck of it. Yep. Yeah, let's see what's down here. I mean, surely it's just a dead end and not an entrance to an underground grave site. Some sort of catacomb. Giant mountaintop catacombs. Definitely a different start for once. Ooh, we get another thing here. Mr. Clergyman will be happy about that one. Sir Beast Clergyman. I can definitely take you out. If the other one aggroes, surely the others don't. Anyway, so. Yeah. Ooh, what a whip. Did the other one have a whip? I think it might have been a whip. It wasn't like that one though. That was pretty badass. Get over here. Maybe we should just let them reset and got the other guys. Power through it. Excuse me, miss. Fires of Punishment. I think we've seen a spell before, like used. Just to confirm. Oh, was it a sorcery? Okay. Wounds caster to unleash trail of blood thorns. Wait, is it just the same as this? Yeah. I think it's just the same as that, just beefier. An aberrant sorcery discovered by exiled criminals. Reviled, of course. A trail of blood thorns running over the ground to impale enemies from below. Can be cast repeatedly. The guilty, their eyes gouged by thorns, lived in eternal darkness. There they discovered the blood star. That's the same. I thought it was the same as that. Alright. But I mean, it seems like the same spell, just better version. Which is weird that takes less intellect or whichever. Yeah, intellect would be from the sorcery school of academies. Anyway. Yeah, there's no way this is like a troll move, right? Any. Oof. like something shooting down on us that's gonna knock us back heavily. But that was just a preamble to the Mountain of the Giants. I feel like the actual giants don't really cross this path much. Doesn't seem like one to walk along if you're much bigger than Joom here. There's an archer. Alright. So it's not completely devoid of BS. But we probably should. Never mind, as I say that. But an item so cleverly placed to be just in range of the archer's aggro, probably. Butterflies, too. Huh. Weird. I want to go this way. Stay on the actual road. Yeah, now we'll mount up just in case we need to make a mad dash from this guy shooting at us like that. Because of course he is. Oof, at least you get some spots to hide out in. To hide out in. Confirming. Oh boy. Lots of bloodstains here. I wonder why. Any items though? I mean, this would be the place to hide items, eh? Okay. I mean, I guess the play would have been to kill him and then go back for everything, huh? Yeah, this is probably going to be standard enemy out here. A giant. Anything? Huh. So I'm guessing it's going to be a little bit like the Dragon Bar, where it's mostly, maybe we're just getting a little hopeful here, but mostly barren and no enemies except for some occasional big enemies like that. But not like as littered as Limgrave and Liurnia was of enemies, even the plateau. So we ooh, vegan. So you gotta have something really good with me. How did you even hear me? Mine's pretty good. Only one of them for the massive dude, but still the big one. The biggest one, I think. You know, 9 is, because it goes to 10, and 10 is the special one. The slumbering dragon one. I'm almost certain falls or is dropped by that massive dragon in the dragon burrow we were just talking about. So certainly we'll make a return there more than just feeding a Garunk. Or Gronk, actually. Pretty sure A's second. Gronk. It's wasn't sure what that thing was in the distance. Item at least. Something hiding around the item. Cotton, not the worst. I mean, he's kind of bad to get. We already got some. Think we can make it if we really wanted to. And we got the spell that does the same thing. I think that's it. Let's head forward. Precious hide my head with the cotton. The flame. There's the moon. Oh, you don't like this. No reason not to immediately grab this thing. Because who knows what madness would, oh, more runes this way? Oh yeah, the light has been shining up here. Which we know Michaela and Melina, the twins, whatever, got great runes. Like they're supposed to be up this way. Ooh. Yes, doesn't look like doesn't look like a way to get. This might be. Oh my. We're still gonna kill that dude. We've killed them all so far. Guess we have to do it. It wasn't like it was that hard of a quest to do anyway. So as far as like quests to have to repeat to see the actual end of it, it could be a lot worse. Everybody's favorite crafting mats. There's no way this is actually stuff. Ah, it's an invisible wall. Kudos. Seem too quiet. There's just gonna be a sudden swarm of giants. I think I'm hearing something. Giant? Just hearing things. I guess we checked it there. Yeah, there he is. Doesn't look so big in this massive place, even at this distance. Says they got the weak ankles. Ones with the weak ankles ain't too bad to take out. At least. I probably could just skip them. But he's all alone, maybe? As soon as we go for him, it's probably going to be an archer each way in line of sight. Yeah, just take him out and get free reign over the area. My friends. He had a lot of health. Sounds like the archer had that much. We just took out up here. There's the tree. That's the real one. There are some fellas out here. Got the one out in these parts. A little cold for y'all. Even bats. Come on now. You already threw eagles at us. You're also going to give us bats. And there's more hanging. This is late game. We've seen bats throughout everywhere. These take 3 hits to kill. Isn't that incredibly interesting? They're tougher because it's late game. Kill the bats in this little war. Oh, buddy. Move it. I'm not trying to kill the other one just yet, but I guess it don't matter. Is that something up there? What the hell is that noise? What's that green? Looks like it's way up in the distance. Definitely something up there doing some things. In combat with us, so we're stuck without a map. Maybe it's just a giant archer or something. Yeah, was the archery always... Did it always have some green on it? I always thought it was the bright yellow leaves. What is this? Guess those bats don't care. Or are they gonna like come from underneath it to the top of the bridge? Which would be a little weird. Oh no, the merchant died. We didn't get here fast enough. Or who knows if this is just how it always is. The Lofty, what you got for me, Mr. That's the one we fed grapes to, ain't it? Would she always be a corpse here? Did she die waiting on us to feed her more eyeballs? She couldn't find no eyeballs to feast on while waiting on Joom? If we get another one, I will be a little saddened, because that would mean probably would be another interaction with her. I mean, we got just her outfit, right? But surely it would explain something. Maidens traverse the lands between for different reasons, some to seek audience with the fingers, others to find tarnished, who they were destined to guide. Well, as the standard. Of course, the quest line leads to the person dying. I'm just not sure if that's actually where that quest line went to, because it's been a long time since we've seen her. If she was just gonna die there anyway, or if we've just been messing around with too many other things. There is a time system at play here. Oh, way up. Wait. Really that close to the thing? We are. How did we miss it? Oh, it's right there. How far back was that? So I feel like we might be sneaking up on another site of grace soon. It's not like they've been that close to those marks. Just want to see if we can even get up over here. And it's probably a no. Oh my. How do we get down there? Wait. Is it traversable? God damn it, torrent. Move your head. It's certainly like a little town. Or village, something. And it's a mausoleum. Yes. Oh yeah. I forgot. We saw this road. Like, we already knew this side of the mountain. Like, we got a lot more over here on this side of this area. Dang, there's even more there. It's that road. Like, I don't even know where that would start over here, where it would connect to over here, and I don't think it does, because we kind of looked all over there, I'm pretty sure. At least not connecting directly. Oh boy. Maybe a couple more weeks of Elden Ring. Who knows how deep the other area goes either. Now, I feel like we should be close to the Frenzied Flame on that path. But you never know, like that little shaft we were going down. Could lead to a whole nother area just as big as the sewers we just went through to get to that. The Night of Blood's world. Sure. Maybe the lady will go back to the manor just to give us our prize. Didn't expect a gesture. Hey. Damn, he's actually getting me. I'm just gonna chug up. I kind of like this barbed wire whip though. Pretty cool. Not quite as cool as the other one. Maybe it was just a bigger version so it looked cooler in red. As cool as the big flame warrior, whatever the hell it was called. The dude, oh, we do get his whip. Hoslow's pedal whip. And his helm. What a helmet, dude. If you're gonna tell us he was like the best dude that ever was. That gave half his face for some starving children to, I don't know. Because the other guy we killed, they made it seem like he was such a great guy as well. Metal whip formed of razor-sharp chain-link blades that have the appearance of flower petals. I mean, the whole thing looks pretty neat. This work of art is handed down through the generations of illustrious House Hoslau. High dexterity is required to wield this weapon, but excels at inflicting devastating blood loss. The tale of House Hoslau is told in blood. Why does it have a kick, though? Is that really a good thing with the whip? He is just pushing people away so you can whip them better. Only 20 dex. I assumed it was going to be like a 40 dex thing. The way they made it seem. High dex, huh? I suppose it's kind of a lot. I guess. Twin-tailed silver helm decorated with flowery adornments. Symbol of the head of the revered House of Hoslau. Juno Hoslau had a younger brother who was all talk and no trousers. Never heard no trousers before. He just had no pants? Like, I mean... His inability to commit to action was such that Juno inherited the Hoslau legacy without resistance, granting him the freedom to shower his little brother with adoration. There's something else we got to... Oh, that's the briar. Does the other one say anything different? Received an invitation to the Volcano Manor. He discreetly refused. I've already walked many a road drenched in blood, yet never would I consider myself a champion. Yeah, I like the helm and then the rest of the armor pieces. The helm has a description, and then every other armor piece I think will share it if it's in the same. That noise keeps getting me. It's just him up there. Dude, you can't even start to try to hit me. What are you doing up there? Why is he even aggro from down here? Like, how is that not tested? Why not just have like a barrier that he doesn't see down to here if he can't actually shoot into here? Like, maybe if he could actually be pulling off some shots on us, it could make some sense. But I'm not getting it. What is that? Oh, I guess there's a ledge there. So it looked like you could just go on up there. We could go that way, but I think we just take this little shortcut since we're on this side already. We can just go down the other side of the river and get turned around. Yes, there's the shack. So we can go down the other side way of the river, just from the other bonfire. No problem. And I'm curious of what's up over here. Maybe take care of that archer. Actually, it's probably the difficult way to go. Cross over to there. Rather than going around and maybe being able to get up there from the back way. I guess we'll see. Ooh. This one's a merchant. A real one. Fella, nice to see you around these parts.
Custom. Well, how long has it
I don't know how to answer that. Since what? Yeah, sure. What does it give us? Rejuvenating. I guess it would make sense to also be able to make the doll ones. Well, I was trying to sell you the doll ones. The doll frost. I guess we could stock up on some of these for the hell of it. Since we're never going to use them. Yeah. Nice. You know, just in case we have that many stone sword keys to use up. I guess we could go onto the tree. Kind of want to check out the tree. Seems to be on its own little plateau. But I'm certain we got to take out this other fella across the bridge before we can explore anything on this side of the bridge. Certainly he'll be able to hit us along there. Maybe he's in his own little box, I don't know. I expect him to be like right there if he was so loud down at the bottom. Are those enemies? Those like Yetis? What the hell? They're just piles of snow. Yeah, like bigger piles like that. Pile there. Of corpses and whatever else it could be. So what the hell is making that noise? Or is that him right across and I couldn't see him? No, tombstones. It all kind of starts to blend together at a distance. At least it's only bats so far. As long as I need those big dudes in there mixed in with the bats, won't be so bad. But Mountain of the Giants, I think not. Mountain of the Bats, more like it. Bats and ghosts, ghost animals, or magic animals, whatever they're supposed to be. Magical ghost animals. Alright, there's the bridge to the broken tree. With certainly a boss or something there. Can't see it from here, but we'll see when we get there. I don't need to worry about it too much yet. So I want to get these ruins explored. If we don't fall off and die. Alright, you bastardly bats. Stargazers. Hey. He went down in one shot. Why didn't the other bats do that? Kinda weird. I'm thoroughly confused though. Something was definitely like getting us in combat and shooting at us, and it sounded like one of those archers charging the big magic arrow that for some reason the other guide wasn't doing. I guess giving us a little bit of a courtesy on the narrow bridge. Not having the magic arrow being shot, just a standard great arrow with the massive shockwave. So I think the magic one does an even bigger shockwave. Person who's not trying to kill a tarnished exploring the world. Bet. This one's tough again. Maybe they look a little different. Get that little slight different color on them. Another cave. Dude. Or just listen. Salmon grave. So Aurelia and Aureliette, who never saw the stars. That's sad. Especially around here where people are just straight gazing at them all the time. It's like their pastime. Just watching the stars. Does that mean one of them is actually alive in there? Do we gotta lead her to the grave and she realizes and then fades away? Let's go find out. I mean, I hope it wasn't the grave talking to us. It sounded more up here. Is it the jellyfish? It is the jellyfish. So they are spirits of people? Certainly sounds like it's coming from there, then down here. Don't know if we've seen that. Don't tell me she's the seal. Is she the seal? Do we have to kill her? You gonna make me kill the jellyfish out of curiosity? Maybe necessity. I mean, kind of don't want to kill her if it's, you know, not just a stain. I mean, we already don't kill the jellyfish that aren't attacking us already. Excuse me. And this one seems to be one of those dead little girls. So, even more of a reason not to want to attack it. Which I guess is all the more reason you would be forced to unlock that underground thing. I mean, we'll look around if there's some other way to break that seal, but I can't help but think it's all too convenient that it's right there outside of it, repeating the same things at you. So we could always come back, kill it later if somehow we come across more, becomes more apparent, we get more clues to the situation. I'm doubting it, as that rarely is the case on anything like this, any side thing at least. It's just the ruins. I think we down here? Still nothing. The ruins don't seem to have anything else to offer but that. To talk to you? How do you not see me? How are you talking? I mean, it seems like she wants to be put out of her misery. She's dead, and you're dead too. You're actually a jellyfish. And you'll never see the stars. It's not my fault you're life's that miserable. I'm just pointing out all the miserable aspects of it. Alright. Time for boss. Now, if one wouldn't have a boss fight, I would say this one. Considering the others we thought might not, ended up having one. Nice to have. Surely we'll get a nice weapon. Can we get under here? No. We had to double jump back up. I'm kind of hoping we can find a new weapon to upgrade with those though, since we got so many stocked up. It's just one of those big guys. Big version of these guys. Got small, medium, and large with the demi-humans. dead end. But, okay. Thanks for the advice of telling me to go down to the dead end. Weird that that's even there. Castle in the distance, kind of. Certainly not attached to here from the map. Are they wearing flowers? Like the women that they had murdered in their other village? Guess these got along with those women? Or they just steal their hats, their headbands, their flower arrangements. What a ball in a tree. Weird I can see it from here though. If it is one of the scarabs. I see that dude. I think we can still sneak up on the big one. No boss fight. We just get to pick up the tears out the bowl ourselves. Got some other creature's dirty fingers all over them. Only Joom's dirty fingers can infect the tears. Oh, those are the little blimps. Hot air balloons to pop for free souls we found in Liurnia. Doesn't look like there's enemies dangling though. Maybe there are, just have it loaded in from that distance. Certainly looks like one over there. In a tower. Maybe a puzzle to solve to access it. We can't forget about the other one we ain't ever solved either. Dang, this is all on me. There is a boss fight. Did he like appear? Does he look golden for a second? Did he like teleport in? Can't get away from it. What is that? Oh! Huh. Couldn't even hit him to see if that was the right one. Or not. I guess that is the right one. He doesn't have a health bar. Can he hit both? That stupid move. Like, that move is like the only reason I hate this boss. Other than we've seen him 5 times already. Jeff, as far as fighting him though, isn't so bad. It's just there's no way to fully avoid it other than this. or ride torrent, I guess, doing the same thing. Come on, dude. Yeah. Only seems appropriate. Damn it. Saw him going up as we were going forward. Do you want to split off into two? Oh, use the thing. We can do it too. Good job, Joom. Cerulean and Crimson bubble tier. Wait. So like this one, I noticed it's like two halves in the picture, but the whole thing seems to be identical as far as like the description. So I don't know if there's something we're missing there. Maybe there's some way to combine them into one ultimate tier, ultimate mega tier that raises or restores even more HP or FP. Oh, wait. Or maybe you could use both to restore 100%. I guess that could be the idea. Could that even be a thing? I want to check something real fast. Ooh. Sorry. We probably could use a bio break soon. We really ain't taking none today. Been so heavy on the gaming. But yeah, that makes sense though, as to why to have two. If each one restores half, give you 100% heal or mana regen. There's more guys over here, wasn't it? Sure. Clear everybody out. Thought I saw some enemies toward where we were fighting. Yeah. Right there. So for sure we were going to aggro them when we started heading this way. Oh, it's just the way back over. Oh, the tower's going to be across the thing I see now already. Well, you probably could have told that from the distance, how far it looked. It might be everything that's over here. I mean, it was a whole boss, a whole tree. Check out. I thought we had went all the way down there. Questioning it though. So Almost looked like something was on the map there. Okay, it's just where the bridge and stuff was. Or like the tower or whatever. Or that tiny bridge underneath. That little platform that led to nothing. At least this one did something new. The Avatar Guardian. I keep forgetting exactly its name. Earth Tree Avatar. You know, did something more than just adding like Scarlet Rot to its butt slam or whatever. Which that was fine, but then we saw two of them, two different ones, doing the same thing. So, oh yeah, there's a good time to take a big bio break. Yeah, we're grabbing this ASAP. After we get the materials. Feels good. Checkpoint. Alright, one moment. And we'll continue on the rest of this mountain. Oh boy, we're on this side now, so we got everything. I guess we'll go back this way, get all this uncovered, see. That's definitely the path down to this castle, fort, something large. Wait, are there going to be two castles here? With two big bosses? Because that's definitely pointing down to there. That's certainly where a Great Rune is going to be, unless it means down wherever the hell that goes to. Anyways, fast bio break. Back to exploration. Welcome back. Alright. So we get to see officially what was on the other side of this bridge. There even was something. Most of the snails we've encountered have been magic. They're just full on rolling and slithering. Stop it. Like the skull touch though. Let's just do this. boss fight soon. What's over here? Is there really gonna be a big boss over here? Yep. Oh my. It's, what's his face? Actually, it's the boat lady, ain't it? I guess that was the thing. Wasn't an archer, after all. Where'd it go? I guess this is just a real version of the skeleton guy. There's two of them. Yeah, the woman in the canoe, boss, whatever. One of the witches of Hemwick would summon skeletons. Summon one of these. On one of the boss fights. So I don't know if that's what's happening here, or if it's just these guys are just here. Goodness. Did I not kill a spirit or something in the episode? Did they actually have one? Stop it. They just keep coming. Alright. That's cool. Anyways, that many of them, right? Surely just they just keep coming back. There he is. Like right out the gate. Can't I be part of the castle too? Wait, is this the guy summoning those things? Is this what's happening? Oh, it is. It is the canoe bitch. But you're just a regular enemy now. Fun. She better not respawn. Okay. Dolphin Steeple. Ooh, the death root. Oh yeah, I forgot she's the one that has the death root. Well, we can go back with 2 death roots. Think how impressed he'll be with that. If we get the other one first before we do that. Okay. At least it looks mostly straightforward. Like not as many like levels to fall down to and too many branching paths. Where the hell'd you come from? I just don't know. I didn't see it when I was fighting the woman in the canoe. Alright. Kind of boss down. Actually explore and not be relentlessly chased by giant skeletons. Still weird that they would be summoned while we're down on the thing though, down at the other level. Like, yeah, it wasn't an archer shooting at us like we thought it was, but still no reason that should aggro from up here to down there, especially if it's something being summoned from way back there. Unless they wanted it to be like that. Who knows? Could be intentional that you hear scary giant monster noises while you're exploring down there. But it seems a little off to me. Especially since it does put you in combat. And that isn't nothing. Things. Lots of bloodstains down there. Maybe what could actually be down here? Oh, it's nighttime too. Is it a bird? Fuck yes, look at that timing. Oof. What's the thing? Damn it. We don't have to think either. Damn it. Come on. Stagger it. Oh, come on. One hit. We got him. No, we can't get away from the flame. Is it chasing us? What the hell is that? Death ritual spear. Nice. Got a spear at the deal. Got so many weapons. Holy crap. ritual spear used by priests of old who were permitted to come among the death birds. The priests became guardians of the birds through the rite of death, which also serves as an oath sworn to their distant resurrection. Spear call ritual. Thus the spear high, bearing prayers to the sky to summon a downpour of spectral spears. Like he did to us. He tried to do it to us. God damn. Joom was just lucky enough to find himself here at nighttime. Joom take down the death bird that easy as well. Did seem to be a lot weaker to physical than a lot of the other bosses, which I guess he should be. He's a big naked bird casting spells. But I wonder if that's going to be moving. It's just not mobile right now. Since we're so far in the distance. But that would be extra weird, considering they have this vista, this view from multiple spots over here of that area, being like, hey, there's probably more zone to uncover somehow. But I keep getting these weird shadow glitches. There's like lines on the bottom, you see, moving around. Didn't really get to demonstrate it on stream, but like the other day when we were in the Lake of Rot, certain angles were doing that like real bad. Like the entire screen was just lines of gray and not gray, and it's weird. It's got to be like some kind of shading thing, shadow thing, if it's happening like that here. It could have been a different thing that day than what we're seeing here, but the point still stands that something is buggy in the graphics. That's weirding me out, especially in the snow. It's supposed to be large patches of white snow, and we're seeing gray lines everywhere, or shadows that aren't even there. I feel like we should have seen most of the Deathbird encounters, because we've seen a lot, and I don't know how many there would be. Like, would there be more than one per like major area? It was like another boss spawning in. Come on, guys. Like, I know the boat lady wasn't officially a boss, but she used to be, and not summon one but two of the giant skeletons, or what was still making her a boss last go. This is like, I was gonna say, is each one of these a thing to grab? No, it's these bigger ones. Is it gonna be a one shot if it actually gets me? These look stronger than what we've dealt with. It's not like we really need those necessarily. I mean, we want to keep stocked up on them for sure, but I don't think we got to go out our way to potentially being hurt and killed by the lightning to get them. But we gotta walk him over to the lightning. How hard's this one gonna be? Maybe you can get on his top. Actually, let's grab this. It'd be silly not to grab this first. Why not get the checkpoint for right next to the dude before we start poking the dude? Oh yeah, feels good. Checkpoint right out the castle, leading us to the castle. But yeah, before we go in there, we gotta finish exploring the rest of the general mountain area. Gotta keep up the tradition to the end. And we got a catacomb. I'm curious how many underground areas there are going to be here, because Atlas Plateau had a lot of them. So my guess is maybe they lowered it back, brought it back a little bit for this area. One catacomb so far, no signs of anything else yet. So who knows what's over there. Probably one down that way. I should say probably, but maybe one down that way. On the lower level of the mountain. So what is this? Is this even part of the castle? I was expecting a quick detour to like see the dead end on this side of the outside. I'm just not gonna even give it the chance of screwing us over here. I don't know. I feel like there's too many, just a little too many of those kind of paths that are very long from where you start off, which would be right here, officially to start, breaking off from this path. And even like that other corner though, if it went up to that first corner, whatever, but then it keeps going, it just feels like a little bit of a insult, because they know they're wasting the player's time. And I'm not opposed to some of those being in the game. You know, you can't have loot at every little corner. You got to keep people intrigued and interested in whatever, exploring. To where the when you actually get the loot, it feels good. It feels like you found something. But maybe don't need to like wrap around the entire castle when it's like a ledge that's literally 1 to 2 feet, just big enough for the character to walk on. Like, what's that supposed to mean? Is this the way down to the other area? Like, no way. No way. Or does it just mean beautiful sight? This is weird. We are indeed at the edge of the earth. Look at the tree. Is that a minor Erd tree? A tease of one? Probably not. Guessing it's kind of like these trees being out here. The moon. So big and crescent. Half. Like a quarter moon. Alright. Is this where we finally find the secret entrance to an underground tunnel? Here? No. Darn. Like, I don't know how complicated that would be to pull off, actually, in this game, but it seems like it would be just as simple as, like, you know, removing the bottom of it and having a stairway start there. You know, it might be awkward, like lining those things up, whatever, but certainly not the most complicated thing to make happen. Though it might look a little odd. Might even break the world a touch, because why would it be like that? and be uncovered. Huh. So this one is covered. Aren't they normally? I thought they all were usually open all the way or cracked at least. But it looks like that's nothing. It's just some loot with closed coffins. Let's actually look at the mausoleum now. Come on. Eagles. Of all things. Now, if we can get them before they fly at all, we're doing it. I don't care how tedious it seems. Just take care of them before they ever are a thing. Yeah, I don't get these ghost trees. They're supposed to be like spirits of lost earth trees. There's a thing over here. Oh. So we wouldn't have been able to get over from this way. I see. Well, not the worst. Bit of a looting spree all around the castle. Let's see if we can do something about this guy, or if somehow we gotta make a jump from the top, but that looks pretty far to do. Is he just hanging out? Why is he sleeping? Is it a bug, or is he supposed to do this occasionally? They just sleep sometimes. I'm still kind of baffled by the one in Liurnia right by the academy. Since it has none of these on the feet, and I don't see any way to hop on it. But certainly there's a way to handle them. Is he good down, or is he moving? Nice. That was easy enough. I was a little worried since, late game mausoleum may be harder to get them down. Yeah, we can copy any of them. Good to have around though. Well, I think we have explored from here to the middle bonfire. To this one. Yes, and this one. This is more better representation of where we've been. Like this line and curving around there. Should we start at the bottom? That would make more sense to start at the top. Fall down. Oh, so much. But I'm curious, now that we've killed the last fella, could there be any way somebody's back here now? I thought for sure there was going to be some birthing of a new serpent. Well, I mean, it still could be there, be on that path to it. But I certainly didn't expect them to just up and leave. That other dude left too. We got it anyway. Taker's cameo? Oh. I mean, makes sense, I guess, since all the other things were in that same theme of restoring HP after defeating enemies. Talisman engraved with a stern likeness of Praetor Rykard, master of Volcano Manor. When Rykard turned to heresy, taking by force became the rule. The gods themselves were no different after all. I mean, surely it is often the strong who feel that way. That those who can take by force should take by force. If you're strong, of course, strong enough to be taken by force. So of course, you feel that way. Anyway. I don't think there's anybody else to like go visit necessarily. Yeah, we can't forget about the jellyfish woman. She was up here, right? Yeah. With the Stargazer's ruin. They're like there. Actually, I'm curious if we go down to the boss bonfire, if that would do anything. Because it would be interesting to see it say cannot be used, and you go to the one before it, and it is a new boss or a new NPC birthing as the next serpent. Oh, that's his face.
Oh, thank you. Allow me some time. Our Lord's carcass is vast and not easily consumed. Dear my God, please find purchase within me. I wish to be your servant, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together.
Oh. Oh my God. So he's still kind of alive. Lady?
Dear my God, I wish one day
Where's the other guy? Your guard. Nah, I want to see where this goes. I mean, how bad could it turn out to be? She's just down here eating an old god. I mean, so there was something there. Okay. I know you get sidetracked too much, but there's a lot of sidetracking to be had. So much. A lot of the quests are way more involved than they've ever been. I don't remember who that is. Who the hell was this? And I don't think we can get to her this close. We can get to them this easily, can we? Oh yeah. You up there? Can I even get up there? Or are those enemies? Pretty sure that's the person. I don't remember how to get up there. It's been forever since we've been over here. From up here. We'll just try it real fast. I forget what he sold anyway. Pretty sure it was a merchant. Mostly. Even feasible. Oh yeah. So this is oh. What happened here? Who are these guys? Oh, we can't attack here. Okay. I was gonna at least give them a smack to see if they were even alive. But he sounded so sad. Wait, are people killing our NPCs now that Volcano Manor's loose? I mean, they were already killing people, but now they're like doing it more so. Damn it, I don't forgot what we picked up. Bell bearing, but something else. Well, so much for seeing this fella. I'm not sure like what that symbol's supposed to be for. Do we have one of those looted? I guess good to know. Who else? She's an Aquanarch? Why doesn't she look like any of the other people with the wide heads? The gray skin.
I told the old kid I was gonna help you was
Maybe if we look like her kind?
I told the old I
Nope.
was gonna help you was
Alright, let's get back to exploring. Oh, we got a puppet summon, that's what it was. I guess it was this one. One of Saluvis' favorite puppets used to summon a spirit. Dolores, a sleeping arrow. Yeah, because we got these two bought, and then we picked this one up, I think. Yeah. Spirit of a handsome archer who dressed in the style of a man. Called the Silent Hunter by some. She fires St. Trina's arrows from her short bow. Dolores once belonged to the Round Table Hold, where she was both a critic and friend of Gideon the All-Knowing. It was because of her that he and Saluvis went their separate ways. Oh. I'm guessing it has more to do with Saluvis dying? Whoever went and murdered him went and murdered that dude as well. I wonder if it has to do with Nephali, or Nepheli. It's been so long since we've seen her or heard somebody talk about her. So we were supposed to give her some delicious potion to drink. It totally wasn't going to kill her or anything awful like that. And we never found her. But I think it's possible she has something to do with it. If he wanted her dead, maybe that would be a good reason for that. Or maybe just, made her fall in love with him. And they could be together forever. I don't know. Either way, he wanted us to do it. Then he died. Before we did do it, or even have had a chance to do it. So I don't know if there's even any reason to do it anymore, if we were to encounter her. She go and take them out. She's there. Oh, I already got one. You guy trying to shoot at me. That way. I hope that's not a puzzle tower. Just more specifically, I hope I don't get to it and it's like solve the puzzle to enter, or however it worded it, on the other tower that we need to solve. Ranged fellas taken care of. Big one. Kayla's Lily. Back to where we started. Alright. Get these skeletons out the tree. road. The road's going from that tower, it looks like. See what's on this end of it. See a snail. And another one. There's another one. Got there. Take out. Okay, I need to go down and see what's up by the river. Is it that one girl's sister? There's a lot of bloodstains. I wonder if they just got gotten by the ambush. Something else gonna pop up. It's way bigger than this fella. He's kind of, it's a big step up from the other ones, that's certain. It's one shot versus three, pretty big of a difference. Dang, none to die so much over, guys. Or actually, could it be one of those night watchmen, whatever they are? The other nighttime boss that patrols the road on horseback? Right? Because it does look like a singular jellyfish. Seems a little suspicious. Maybe we break the seal by reuniting the jellyfish and they can see the stars together. Oh, there's another one. Let's see more. This one's definitely a little on its own, though. They're just all that separated. This looks like it could lead to a boss fight. Oh yeah, telescope. That's not the telescope. There it is. Ooh, and the sight. Actually, wouldn't have expected one here. They were so stingy with them for so long. Now we're getting them all the time again. Maybe once we get in a castle, it'll feel oppressive with the sparing sights of grace. Anything on the outside of that? It's like an enemy there. Let's scout out. Nothing we missed over here. Yeah. Those are pretty neat. At least let you scout out the area a bit. Not the most amazingly useful thing when we want to just go look at everything up close anyway. It is a nice touch to have. Nice thing in the game. Okay. 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 Alright. Let's get this one down and we can freely explore this way. Maybe. Ooh, a seed. I think we're actually one seed away. Pretty sure we never got that 5th seed. Pretty sure the other day we looked at having 4. That didn't hit a soft spot. Get him, man. Hot damn. Golden seed. Now we're at 3. Guess it was that long ago that we had that 4 into 5. Don't remember picking up the other 2. I guess that was in the castle. Castle volcano. I was a little almost worried we had a whole little valley to explore with. Like, does it really go that way far around and then end up as a dead end? Because there's no shortage of other ways to be exploring. But yeah, that wasn't the first guy we encountered. I think we even killed. Can I pick up the thing? I'm pretty sure we killed these. Oh. And that is why dual wielding being hold E and left click is awkward. I don't know how many times we've accidentally switched to wielding our shield while just riding around like that, trying to pick up stuff and or attacking things. Oh, it's like goodness, there's a whole tribe of them over here. Wait, is that loot? No, it's a ghost animal. I think that is all the loot over this way, though. Just random guys like that, and that's it. No reason to go over and kill them. I'm pretty sure those were the first. You know, we did get. Only went the other way. I think we did walk a few steps this direction and then killed a couple of those guys and went went to where the shack was. I didn't notice this thing. Are you kidding me? If we had noticed it, we would have made a point to get him to hit it. Oh my goodness. Actually, it wouldn't be that bad to rest and then try it again. Because we're not going to go back up where all the skeletons were. And we haven't cleared anything out this way. I don't think. So, surely he resets. If not, I guess we'll drag the other big one this way. I really don't like these things, though. Can't say I'm a big fan of having to have an enemy smack a thing for me to get loot. Oh, I wonder we're doing so little damage. We got two-handed. You better get over here. Yeah, just having to rely on an enemy for looting seems silly, especially when they do this crap. Just gonna keep going until we get up on you. Oh, now you're gonna do that attack. The attack where you move way forward. Okay, you want to hit me over here? You should try hitting me this way. Is he really gonna do this? You're gonna put this shit over here and have the enemy back away from this spot. Fuck you, FromSoft. Why is he not relentlessly chasing me down over here? He's got me cornered. Oh God, dude, stop backing up. He's literally back all the way back to where he started. I mean, was there any doubts? Did y'all question why this is a bad design choice here? Because not even like that interesting. It certainly breaks the immersion a bit to be like, hey, teasing the enemy, like, come hit me over here. You really want to hit me over here? Like, certainly takes away all the scariness if you're just toying with them to do something you want them to do. There we go. But now that you're over here and hit the thing, you probably don't want to back up to where you were, huh? Is he facing the other way? I've never seen him face this way. What is this? I thought they only could face the one way. Not even an 8. You can't even give me an 8 for that. Fuck you, FromSoft. Whoever made that a 7 instead of an 8. Come on. We've been picking up 7s on the ground. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm thinking of the Scarab. But is this not late game stuff? I guess down the hill is the true late game, huh? That's the bonus. Oh, you thought it was over. Here's extra. Here's a whole nother world kind of place. How do we even get up to that? How come none of these jellyfish talk? Well, there's a cave. That could be something huge. No hesitation to use them. Dude, it is different out here. What the hell? It's so different. Is it just because it's nighttime, or is it something happening out here? A boss is forming. Oh yeah, we wanted to go up to the skeletons to see if the guy was there at night. If we can get back that way. We can see a little more clearly. I wonder if it's just the effect being near the mountain. Oh, could it be the tower that was doing it? There seems to be quite a lot of gimmicks with those towers and whatever they're called, the bigger ones. Seppuku? I assume it's inflict damage to make it do blood damage. But that's one to read, maybe? A forbidden technique used by swordsmen from the land of reeds. Plunge the blade into your stomach to stain it with blood, increase attack power, and improves ability to inflict blood loss. Nice. That seems like a good one to use. Though if we were to do katanas, there's no way we don't do the parry thing, right? The deflect, whatever it is. Because that's one thing that, a big factor that drew me to, not that we spent a lot of time with katanas, but we started a katana build at one point. This idea you could be two-handing and have a parry and whatever with your sword alone, rather than pulling out some buckler for the parries. Do we see a big dude on a horse? No. Alright, it's just all the skeletons. I guess people just really got overwhelmed by the two big dudes. Or we didn't rest after it was nighttime, I don't know. I guess let's ride around the edge, on this edge, and then go towards the inner part. Because that's definitely going to lead to up on that hillside eventually. I want to see if we find anything all the way out here. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is probably a boss arena. I'm getting heavy vibes that this is leading to a boss out here on the ice, especially with this weather effect and the summon ability. The freezing frog. The freezing fog. It's a dragon. Get to him, so. Hello? Thanks for ruining that for me, game. For glitching out like that? Okay. I don't know how that hit me. What the fuck is he doing? I don't think we've ever seen that one. He just can scream. He doesn't have to breathe on us. He just has a big AoE scream. Alright. That was an easy first try to me. Oh, God. Yeah, I guess it's just as close. But that was extra tilting. We stuck, losing all my stamina, not regaining any stamina. Alright, game, I really can't see him at all. Like, I was gonna hit him with that. Okay. I'm desperately trying to roll. Okay, okay, you can just do it everywhere, huh? That's That's right, you big bitch. Do your BS giant scream attack now. Screaming in hell. So I guess we get the big freeze breath ability now. Alright. So I guess it didn't have to do with the tower, but was indeed a boss thing. Confirmed and defeated. Dang, he really went up on the hillside, didn't he? Alright then. How much else will be in the middle of the lake, frozen lake area? We know it was a dragon arena. But maybe there could be some secrets. We shouldn't even worry about all of them because so many of them are just random white drops of crafting mats and stuff. So what is this thing? I forget what they said those are supposed to be. I know the statues you revive from. The other, I don't know if there actually is a thing for the to signify you can summon, other than the symbol on the side. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. But I kind of want to kill this lobster. Maybe he's got something good. What's he doing? He really thought about that one. It's like, alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna thinking. Wait. Alright, let's go. But thankfully we at least got the hit on him. Thought for sure he'd outrange it and then immediately smack me. But we got both sides of it. We hit him and we dodged the attack. Very rare occasion that works out for Joom that way. I don't know if we're getting better or if we're just getting lucky today. We've certainly displayed our sloppy techniques of just powering through the enemies with our massive hammer swings. Oh, okay. We don't have to fight him, maybe? If he goes on, we'll leave him alone. We killed the one innocent one sitting there. Yeah, he doesn't seem too suspicious. Like he might hold something. I think it's just a pillar. But there is indeed a fire here. Oh yeah. It's always like a toss-up if the churches have a place to rest or not. Sacred tier. Oh yeah. We're getting plus 13, plus 11. We'll be at 13 flasks next. That's what I was thinking of. 13 healing flasks, which will be 15 in total. Maybe the cap. I think that was the cap in DS3. And considering it's already taking 5 seeds and we need 2 more still, It could be the limit. 'Cause I don't know. Because, like, it seems reasonable there could be somewhere for yet another seed, but a whole nother 5 beyond where we are now. A whole nother 7 even. Beyond this point seems unlikely. So 15 sounds like a good cap. Yeah, I guess this is the outer edge, so the thing is that way. That way. Didn't expect a bridge like that. This one, it's close enough to not be something else that we've seen. Oh, is this actually way up? Thought we had to go up the mountainside over here. Get all these guys out the way. Crazy. Thought I saw a second dog not far from him, but really. No. There is a way up there anyway. Doesn't this look like it goes around? I guess it does both. See, there is a dog over here. Not the kind I was expecting to see. Oh. Okay. Guess we'll not sneak up on him. Well, we don't have to deal with him just yet. We're going to go back over here, make sure there is something down there we missed, but I think that might be lethal. It's so hard to tell. This shouldn't be. Ooh. All right, fella. Oh, there's a second one? Come on. Oh, shit. I didn't know they could shoot that far. Actually, could we just do that? Now while he jumps, the second we go for the drag hit, he jumps over it. He's got moves. Alright, so we're just gonna kill this one then. He'll probably see us and chase us down, spitting at us all the time. Look like you can get up to anything, but look like you at least get on the ledge over here, and it could at least be something to find. Or if this is just where we've been, then I guess there's nothing to look at. Let's continue. Already been there. As interesting as it looks, we've already seen it. It's calling to me. Ooh. Didn't expect one of these, actually. Not yet. One moment. I wanted to see if we can sneak back the other way and get this one T-Rex dog from behind. Red-eyed one. How fun. Then the way to the castle with a fort in between. Surely that's not the actual castle. Is there anywhere to rest in between here and there, though? Don't think so. Where's that at? That might actually be it. There is a place to rest. Hot damn. Let's get it. These guys were tough before. Certainly they're even tougher here. They even look bigger. I don't know if it's just been a while since we've seen one up close, but he looks a little bigger than the ones in Kaled. Dog? Yeah. It is a dog. Alright, fella. I think he's gonna see me. Can we actually be this cheeky about it? At least they stagger and flinch or whatever. What was the word I've heard somebody use for like a small stagger? Stumble? That wasn't it, but that doesn't sound like one to use. Because there's hitting the enemy and it just like interrupts what they're doing for a moment, and then there's the full-on stagger that gives you the riposte or crit, whichever one you want to call it. I actually don't know if they've used the word riposte in this game. Is that what they actually call it? 'Cause I know like stuff that improves those things usually say improves critical strike, whatever. can't remember if I've ever read the word riposte in Elden Ring specifically. Counterattack. And even then, counterattack is considered something else too. So. Oh yeah. Wait, does he see me? Oh, he's just eating. I mean, realistically, he would see us and be chasing us down. But we'll take it. Just a red one. I think it is. What's flying out? The blue one. Where'd the red one go? Am I just insane? Oh, there it is. It's like I swore I saw a red one, an actual red one. Where'd we come from? There. Wait, oh, this is where the boss fella is. I guess we'll finish this up, because all we got is this little bit to explore, and then we'll be good to go. Because this has a big edge right here. So I kind of like the idea of like those scarabs to where you can refill out in the world and maybe not necessarily have to go kill a random pack of mobs, since they do the same thing. But I don't know. So I feel like most often I encounter them when I don't need them, other than inside the castles where like no packs of mobs give you flask or it's extra rare. I don't think they usually do inside the castles and stuff, or dungeons even. I guess kind of the one time, personally, not to say like other players don't have, don't make use of them. But I can't imagine it's like that big of a deal often to see him say like right there about 100 yards from the bonfire, or say enemies that do refill those flasks. It's just a little weird to me, the way they're scattered throughout sometimes. In theory, not so bad, just often disappointing when you hear the tingling of a crystal scarab ball and it's just more flasks that you don't need. Instead of a nice, shiny, new Art of War, or even a upgrade material, not the worst, as long as it's actually better than the other ones you would be getting. It's wild to see this high up on the Earth Tree, because it's always been this giant thing you look up to, but now that we're in the mountains, we're on its level, looking at it in the face. You see who you turn down? I know you turn everybody down, literally every other person, every living thing. It refuses all. But even Joom? Like, don't you know? We're the exception to the rule. We're the special one. We don't follow the standard the standards that have been set, no matter how many years or whatever they've been set for. We are our own standard. I like that little touch here of these guys being here, because it was well, it was well established in Liurnia. You know, these little balloons were carrying around these guys, so these guys are here, and of course, you see how they got here. I wonder if it was like the Academy's way of trying to reach the mountains using magic. Am I streaming? Oh, think we're live? Are we actually live? I don't know what happened to the internet. It like cut out for just a moment, like just a solid one slice interruption, and took forever for OBS to reconnect. But I think we're still live. I hope it still counts as one stream, one VOD. That's saddening. A ZA today. We hadn't checked Discord yet for a while. Yeah, I think it is going to count as a separate stream, unfortunately, as the timer is counting again. But apologies, but welcome to the Joom room, where today we are back with some Elden Ring and connection issues, probably due to the rain. I had worried it was a full-on internet going out for a while, but either way it wasn't, so we are still here live for now. Yeah, I did separator VODs. Dang. Which isn't the worst of the worst, it's just bad for me, bad for the viewer. Just doesn't make it good for anybody. I think it's all around preferable to be just one VOD for one stream. Alright. Anyways, about these guys who were in Liurnia, who floated over here, or potentially their experiments in trying to get to the mountains themselves. Who knows? Well, we do know who knows. VOT Video will know, and we will learn all about it. Maybe next week, whenever we've officially finished the game. We just go up to these guys. Straight up. One shot. Actually, could we use this thing on it? Where's... I thought I got them all. Oh. Alright. Let's officially get them all. Because he's got a hell of a sniper spot there. There's no getting around it. Which means we gotta kill this guy. Right, we gotta solve another puzzle, indeed. It looks... Actually, it's on the outer door. The other one was on the inner door that said that. Maybe we still gotta find the 3 wise beasts for this fella. For this door. Anyway, back to testing this out on this thing. Pop. Actually, I only took one hit before. Bet we could throw a freaking knife at it for more appropriate way to handle it. Actually, but really, the most appropriate way. One be on torrent to make it faster. Let's get a bow going. Yeah, we got plenty of arrows. Free runes. Not only are they free, but they're pretty big. Way bigger than the free ones in the skulls laying around. That's probably too far. You're really gonna make me go all the way over there just to pop you? Very good. Maybe not as far as I was aiming for. But hoorah! Maybe all the guys taken care of as well that rode those things. But actually, we need one quick bio break before we get into this little tower here. So one moment. Back.
Kid really yelling it up here lately.
Alright. There we continue. Those little guys. I expect him over here. How's he doing over here? Is he really not one of those caged marionettes? I should have guessed there'd be more than one. I just had hopes. He's all we had to deal with. Like some pink in the tree. Pretty cool. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that. Like, where's the reddish tint coming from? I mean, it looks neat, but I don't think it's was intended to look like that. To have the red in it, the pink in it, whatever. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's just that guy. So we gotta solve a puzzle here. I'm really gonna be confused. Oh, Oh, is it the three wise beasts again? Falling snow marks something unseen. Well, that's a new one. I'm happy to see a new one. But the only falling snow I noticed was the blizzard with the giant dragon. That's like also could be a hint for the... I shouldn't have read that. I mean, I guess I'd rather be pointed to some direction. And there was a dude over here. We spotted from the telescope. Right? Yeah. I guess there's going to be enemies in there. Certainly somebody patrolling that bridge. But this guy's screwed. He's locked outdoors. His buddy wasn't fast enough to save him. We really need to upgrade this hammer. I think we might be able to go one more upgrade with what we currently have. Especially since I'm sure we picked up at least one or two more smithing stone 8s since we last upgraded. So I'd rather just go ahead and bump it up to its max, especially if we're like multiple enemies here. We've been like just barely off of one-shotting either from a normal attack or a jumping attack, but either way, if like we can't even one-shot them with the jumping attack and we're like barely missing it, then surely the upgrade will be amazing. It said ruins and bridge. But when it says falling snow, I assume there's going to be literal, like, something falling constantly somewhere, right? No, you gotta go find the falling snow. You read the book. You gotta read the book, dude. You can't get in. Wait, does it? No. Did that other place have a book that we didn't notice? We gotta go back there. Because maybe there was one of these we never noticed. If this store is actually going to say you must solve the puzzle to enter. Because I think that was literally the only thing I know for a fact that was the only thing we saw at that place that looks just like this, except it was, you could walk in that front doorway, but the doorway behind it, going deeper into the place in that room, was blocked off like that. But I'm pretty sure we didn't see nothing like that. I would guess we would have noticed it, right? We would have noticed the book, noticed Imp sitting there, and would have, at least thought maybe, hey, stone sword things, and read the thing anyway. I guess we'll go check. The only annoying thing is it's not right next to a bonfire, so like to get there you go to a place, you got to go to one and then travel like a little ways, and it's not even a straight shot either. Which I guess, I mean, this one isn't right next to one either, but I guess it's got to have some obstacle in between. It's either enemies or cliffside that would be your death. Is that something, or is it just how it's reflecting? It's just reflections. Falling snow. Like, how far over here could it be? See, that fall didn't look that bad. Like, I swear we fell about that distance and had 0 fall damage. But maybe it was just ever so slightly less. From what I've seen, sorry, I thought I saw like a different kind of ghost over here real fast. The way it was reflecting on the tree. Anyways, what I've suspected with the falling damage is similar to, or the same as Demon Souls, where you get a nice wide fall, a nice long fall before you take any falling damage, but once you start to, it doesn't take long for that fall to be lethal. So you like fall this far, no falling damage, but then once you start taking falling damage, bam, you're dead. Like just a little bit more and you're fully gone. Like a small window to fall in. Hide something unseen. Because since we found that one tower that you had to hit the 3 blue things to unlock, I've been suspecting that was what the other tower meant by the puzzle. And especially since one of those blue symbols to touch was either under or disguised as a rock, as something in the terrain. Makes me think we could have easily missed such a thing. Yeah, this definitely, I feel like this is where we need to be. This is what they mean. There's definitely we walk forward and we're in the zone of falling snow. And yeah, it wouldn't make sense for it to just like be falling directly down onto where the secret is. But it's hard to say what that could mean. Because it can mean literally anything. Especially if it's going to be this much of an area that it's snowing in. Like, do we literally just hit every freaking object in this vicinity? Let's kill this guy because he's going to be in our way of trying to search for stuff. Damn it. Keeps stepping back. Like as soon as I think I'm going to roll in between his feet, he steps back again. I feel like around here it'd be too obvious as well, right? Because people are already going to be looking over here for something. Like a secret path into this. Look me under there. Do you think it could be snowing in the direction of the secret? Guess we'll try to follow the wind until it stops. We could just be the way it happens to be going. That's my best guess as far as like being a little more pointed in the direction of what the hell this is supposed to mean. I just don't want to have to fight every single skeleton again. Certainly seems to be fading, alright. Still falling, though. Huh? No. Guess our theory's wrong. I don't want to like take that message completely to heart, especially if it's saying seek ruins. Like, it's really saying go to the other ruins for the secret. I mean, it can't be a coincidence, right? Is it just snowing in this area, or is it just the weather effect starting? Because it looks like it kind of just stopped. It's the same slower snow as it was. Oh boy. Where's that from? How is something nigh? Oh my. I don't know. I think we're just going to be wasting a lot of time here. Just saying it's somewhere in this massive area you could find maybe a secret isn't exactly giving me confidence that we're gonna actually find it. Pretty sure the cave has nothing to do with it as well. Like, I don't think that would have to do with anything other place that's actually named or whatever. Marked on the map even. So all these jellyfish are mad. We still not rested since the boss. So remember the boss hit some of them. He turned red for that. Who the hell knows? Where the snow falls, come on. Maybe we'll read the messages again, see what it says. Or there's another one to read. And then we got the boss. A boss. Not the boss, but a boss along the way. Then we should be... can't be too far from the entrance to the other great rune. pretty close to the map, so we'll see just how much more there could be to discover. But it doesn't look like a whole lot more it's going to, like, you know, keep going up. Actually doesn't look like a full castle either. Oh, that's the flame. That's where the flame is. Because it's at the top of the mountain. The flame that we're up here to get. Not just the 15 souls. What the hell is dying? Seek Bridge ruins. Oh, the ruins of the bridge. I see, I see. As in that top part of it? Yeah, because we were down there, right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we'll check it out. It's just, I don't know how to get there quickly. Without teleporting, I should say. I'd rather not teleport if we don't have to. What the hell? How didn't you trigger from before? You just watched all your buddies die and now you're gonna do something? Alright, you got one. Good. That's got to just be a way down, though, like not actually the secret on that platform. They're nice enough to at least give you some ways down, casually, kind of. No real reason to, though. You can just go around, still get there. See no snow falling over there. Yeah, our only clue right now is bridge. But yeah, we know we've seen messages outright lied to us though with those kind of clues. With the seek underground when we're trying to find Patches' the target for Patches for the letter. Excuse me. Let me just restart that whole thing. When we were looking for the target that was in the letter addressed to Patches, the letter that Patches gave to us to go kill his mark for the Volcano Manor, we couldn't find it. Because it wasn't there for some reason. We walked over where it actually, we eventually found it. We walked over it many times and never found it, but eventually it was there. I don't know if it had to be nighttime or if we were just that blind. But anyways, my point was several messages that like were right where the marker was, because the marker says it's at the exact location of the marker, which it wasn't. The message would say try underground, even though it was on that level. Like surely a troll, like full-on troll message. But how would we know when, well, one, there was two of them saying that and praised up. But also, we just couldn't find the thing there on that level, so certainly it had to be somewhere else. But it wasn't. If it is all the way over here, that's a little much. Wouldn't it be? How do we miss the loot? I hit the ghost. It still didn't kill that ghost? God, we're gonna fucking die because we can't actually kill them fully. Because of our stam. There. Jesus. I didn't want to have to clear out the whole area again. Seems unlikely. I guess it'll be out here more so. Try bridge. Oh my god. Is it really an invisible bridge? How are you supposed to know that? Because the falling snow doesn't tell you. I would assume the snow would stop right there or something. So I'm just trying to see the connection between the clue and going all the way across the little valley and seeing the bridge to the place. Which I guess, no, I guess you don't see like bits of the bridge broken down there, but it doesn't. That's what that one piece was. Because it's not even like a solid all the way around. I think it's a little bit narrower. Yep. So it's not even like it's the full bridge. But Dark Souls 1, when they did pull the invisible bridge trick, they had stuff falling down, like maybe snow. I don't know what the hell they actually were. But it would land on the invisible part of the bridge. It would just look like it explode, like they explode on the ground, but it was doing it mid-air, being like, hey, this is actually solid ground here in the middle of the air off this ledge. But there's nothing like that here that I'm seeing. I mean, you see the messages there, yeah, on bloodstains, but not anything that isn't put there by a player. Unless I'm missing something right here. The snow's just falling through it like it's normal. Falling snow hides a secret. How the hell was it worded? Or something falling snow holds a secret. I guess there's a skull there. Is the only clue. Oh, that's why you fell off. You're on freaking torrent. Guess you got a skull, you got this thing, random stuff on the bridge, but it's not enough. Oh. How would you know? How would you know if it wasn't for... In fact, there are bloodstains up to here. I think we can get to the wall. Actually, would this reveal it at all? No. Guess you can see it here. Something's showing it now. I don't know why it's... I guess because they realize it's such bullshit to have to walk along an invisible bridge that's so curvy. Seal to the rise has opened. We solved your puzzle. Dude. I don't know how you're supposed to connect those two dots. Here we are. Did indeed open. The deer don't want in no more. What are these supposed to be? Just bits of rock? Smithing chunks? Large smithing chunks? Alright. This better have something juicy in here, not just a bunch of enemies walking around. Not too many more anyway, like freaking hell. It's a puzzle tower. We really need to be having a bunch of combat in it. There's definitely something to fall down to, yeah. And we will. Fall we will. Oof. Legendary Founding Rain of Stars. Only founding. The eldest primeval sorcery, said to have been discovered by an ancient astrologer. Sorcery of legendary status. Summons a dark cloud of stars overhead. Excuse me. Shortly after, the cloud will release a violent deluge of star rain. The sorcery can be cast while in motion. Thought to be the founding glintstone sorcery, the glimpse of the primeval current that the astrologer saw became real, and the stars amber rained down on this land. Neat. Big rain of stars. See, how much did that take? 52? Not quite a full moon, but yeah, beefy. Certainly a beefy sorcery to take. Yeah, shouldn't be anything on the rooftops to get. I guess it's been rare that something's been on the outer parts of these places. As, you know, getting into them is the secret. And going down here. I think it's just where we were in it. Yeah. Alright. All right. Well, secret found. Puzzle solved. A little bit of aid of the messages. A lot of aid from the messages on the top. Because if there was nothing in the air, I don't know if we would have fully. Well, I guess the other message said something about the bridge or go forward, or gave a hint about it as well before we even got to the bridge. But still, I don't think we would have gotten that on our own 100%. Yeah, I meant to read the book again before we did this. Round table night bike. What the hell was that? Dude. I want to get away from that for sure. So that's big AoE. How did I not hit him? Like, at least the shockwave of it should have got him. We've gotten his spear. Wait, why didn't it cause fingerprint armor? But why didn't it cause madness build up like the other spear? The one we have that is supposed to be Vike's spear. It's because he doesn't have it no more since Joom has it now. I don't think that's really how it's supposed to work. But look at that. Boss down that easy. Even though he can drink, it did reset everything. I wasn't sure if it did or not. I couldn't remember if it only reset if you die or whatever. 'Cause I don't like that. Because there's no reason everything in the world isn't exactly as it was when we went into the place if we didn't die. If we didn't go back to the site of grace. Why is it like that? I think we have to get off of here to read this. It's falling snow marks something unseen. There's the fact that it says it's unseen is a bit of a clue, but falling snow marking it. I'm sorry, but the falling snow did not mark it. I refuse to agree with that. Let's just port somewhere real fast before something knocks us into combat. So we haven't encountered any NPCs out here. And there's at least 2 who said they were heading this way. Big old Alexander Iron Fist and Millicent. Was that there before? Dang, we totally just skipped over that. Alright. But I'm really curious. After all this time, all this boss killing, she's still eating. So I feel like she's gonna move on, or maybe she's here the rest of the game. Something significant might happen here. Because just because we found that talisman where that one girl was, doesn't necessarily mean she's dead and then left that there. Maybe she just left it there. But this doesn't lead me to think that that was her plan.
Allow me some time. Our Lord's carcass.
Because this doesn't quite seem like the thing I thought it was going to be. 'Cause, yeah, I assumed the other girl was going to be the new god, because she was so adamant about keeping her around and birthing her as the serpent, and seemed to be born out of malicious intent and personal purposes, rather than, you know, whatever normal reasons for having children. And she definitely seemed to want to keep her hushed and all that. Down here, where was that? Oh yeah, that was... I still don't know what the hell to do with her. I guess we'll kill her. We already agreed. We made a pact long ago. We're gonna murder this girl underneath the Witchbane ruins if we're at the very end of the game and wrapping it up, like to the point where we're like preparing for New Game Plus or whatever. We're just gonna go murder her. See what happens from that. Because, yeah. Where was the one place though we saw? 'Cause I was thinking it was down in the south, but maybe. It was actually up this way. Yeah. Wait. No. It was in Liurnia. It can't be up there. Yeah, it was the Fringe Tower. That's it. It was in the middle part. Oh, I keep getting stuff mixed up that we found there and down far south. Usually it's not in Limgrave. It's rare if we mix something up from there, but if we think it was down there. There we go. There's the tower. Yeah, we gotta go down a little bit first. Because that fall is too big. I'm pretty sure. Or else I'm mistaken again. Because we often go straight to it, and then there's a drop off that to that level where it's at. Well, it might kill you if you do it too high. Or we can just run over here. I guess I'm thinking of a different place then. Or we start off one direction and then get turned around and forget which way to go. So indeed, no imps with a book on the outside. Right, erudition. Light the way. But yeah, I don't see any clues here like the other one had at all. Like all of them have had some sort of imps with a book to tell you what to do. Seek 3 wise beasts or find where the snow is falling for something unseen. Wait, is that the developer message? I didn't realize. It is. I guess this is our clue? I feel like we've looked this up already, but what the hell is erudition? Knowledge acquired by study, scholarship. Wait. Like as in, so I got wearing that, I mean. Yeah. You don't have to write. No way. Would it even have to be like the full correct one? I'm pretty sure we've tried the gesture, but we never had the head on. What was it? The ring. Oh. I'm done. So at least the gesture was called erudition. But I guess you would have to somehow know that this helmet would do that. Have that little glowing effect while you're doing it. To have guessed it, right? How would you know you needed the helmet with that gesture? Because I think we've tried the gesture before here. I don't know if we noticed that it was the same name, that it was called that. We did try the gesture. Just didn't know the helmet was required. I hope there's no enemies in here. Never mind. I guess there is going to be an enemy in here. Actually, it's going to be so under level to us, yeah. I did it. Well, we can at least check this tower off the list. The converted fringe tower. So all we need to do is seek 3 wise beasts and many towers open up for us. I actually don't know how many. At first I thought it was just 3, and then I thought it was, I don't know, made sense, 3 beasts, 3 towers, but it could be more by now. Why is it open already? Ooh. Cannon. I guess we'll check them out since they seem to be such a big deal. Magic Great Hammer. Bob's Explosive Magic Projectile, yeah. Drawn from the Conspectus of Haima, the adjudicator of the Academy, the sorcery employs might as a means to quell conflict. This says the same thing. Right. Well, drawn from the scholarly Conspectus of Haima. Why is this one scholarly? It's literally the only difference in that, right? Okay. It does feel good to knock it off, though. Knock it off the list. We did it. We finally did the thing. I do feel like we cheated a bit, maybe a bunch. At least a little bit with the messages. But I'm not going to feel that bad about it. It's not like they give you the best of clues in these games for anything. Maybe not as vague as literally told nothing about how to get to the DLC in OG Dark Souls, like how that would have went. Alright, let's see if we can get to the castle. And then I think we're going to call it. It's almost 4. So I kind of want to get this map at least. And I'm not sure. Because it's looking pretty narrow from here up towards the flame. Like we got this little camp here, but then maybe not a lot else. Maybe. Big one up there. Just keep taking them out. Right, we got a fort to clear at some point as well. But I think we want to. So I'm encounter nothing that big yet. But he's looking down at us, or will be looking down on us. I think we go back down to the lower castle before we actually get up to that flame fully. Because once we get it, I'm sure Melina is going to be all like, hey, let's go burn the tree already. Well, I'm like, hey, wait a minute. I want to go get the frenzied flame, the thing you told me not to go get. Actually, we should rest there. I don't think we actually rested there. And it might have a place to talk to her around here, since we're so close to this goal. And She might have something to say about it. How do you really gonna come all the way down here, dude? We can get into this place. Actually, we can. I don't know if we want to yet. Not yet. There's so many people out here though. Ooh, staff of the guilty. We got one of the staffs after all. I don't know if we got one yet. So cool. Getting the drops. Oh, it's in the tree again. Try to clear as many of these as we can. Oh, we got a hammer. Yeah, the other one had a hammer, that's what it was. The actual boss version of that guy. Trying to knock me off there. He almost did it. I mean, we kind of just almost fell off ourselves. Anyway, for a bit. But yeah, let's make sure we get all the loot. I guess try to get these two that we can one-shot and take on the big dude. Is that a jar or what is that? Probably nothing. Okay. You do not stagger easy. Oh my God. Oof. Destroyed everything. I almost forgot where we were. Like where the layout was on all the walls they had set up. Oh, how'd y'all hear that? Y'all supposed to be dumb and deaf? Alright. I think we got the whole camp cleared out. this thing in the tree to get to. Let's just go and grab it. Is there enemy around? Waiting to stop me from getting this thing? No item. Oh, that's where it came in. Neat. Look at that, there's something over here that we could probably see over there. Alright, let's go back. Can we go back? Oh no. Alright, good. So I think we could just go back the other way. Maybe. As in through the fort. Because pretty sure it was just a straight through there. To that item we just got. Alright, let's get to across the chain. I didn't realize it was a chain. That's our bridge now. It's looking right at me. It's got big ribs too. Like the full upper torso rather than just the skull. Alright, let's go get this map. Oh, there's a site of grace there too. Oh yeah. Oh, the map's at the site of grace. Look at that. Perfect. Mountaintops of the Giants. East. Oh my. Well, there's the flame. It looks like a lot more area than I was anticipating. Oh my. But we are certainly getting to the Giants section of the Mountaintops of the Giants. Flame Peak. Alright. I have so many bloodstains. What the hell are y'all doing over here? Just falling off. Yeah. Let's rest. See if Melina's here. She is. What do you have to say about it? Impressed?
Who's there? The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Oh yeah, we did need to do this. Oh, it is at maximum. What? Tell me 14's the max? What an odd number to go to. Actually 14 plus 1 with the psychic. So it's a 15 in a way. But we can at least go up more on that. But what an odd number to stop at. But speaking of stopping at, I do think that is where we stop here for the day. I'm satisfied with that. And you know, we can come back tomorrow. Finish up the Mountains of the Giants. As I reckon we finish all this, get up to the Flame Peak, or get like right before it, and then go down to get the other rune, and then come back up here and get this. Actually, what we do is explore all of this area, then we go back to the 2 underground areas we found, the Spirit Collar Cave and the oh yeah, the catacombs are back here. The catacombs, the Giant's Mountaintop catacombs. Yeah, still lots to do, almost too much stuff to do, but you know, getting our money's worth, really savoring this Elden Ring experience, and you know, as long as y'all are enjoying it, I ain't got no complaints. Hopefully somebody else is enjoying our playthrough as much as we are, at least. I'm liking it. Still loving the game. We got all kinds of nitpicks, but still top notch. Hard to beat. Kind of hard to. I guess it's hard to beat as well, but you know what I mean. It's hard to outdo. It's in a class of its own. But yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with calling it there. I know it's only an hour on this part, but we were going for a few hours before. And yeah, but we'll certainly be back tomorrow, the rest of the week, for more Elden Ring. Just check out the schedule and know exactly what time we're streaming and starting. And I guess what we're playing, except it's just variety mostly. Except on the weekends with the raid and WoW, but you know, if you haven't already, just give a follow, and that way you can find your way back to the Joom room even easier than checking the schedule and remembering the time. I mean, if you really gotta finding it hard to remember when Joom is live, you can just turn on the notifications and get a nice pinged alert on your web browser on your phone, however it is. So you get in here, into the Joom room, Joom is live. Join the conversations, come in, say hi, or just come by and say nothing at all, either way. But hope you all enjoy the rest of your day, rest of your week. If we don't see you till then, and I think that's it. Big shout out to those who have continued to follow. Very much appreciated for that continued support. Most importantly, thank you all for watching. And we will see y'all next time.